All right. Sorry, people. I know that we're on later than usual tonight. I really do appreciate the six people that were really patient with me. I really do appreciate that. Just work related things. I had to stay, which is fine because it's a little extra overtime for me, and it will go towards my big Christmas gift to myself. So yeah, and I did warn everybody that this was gonna be late. So we got Miss Virgo here. What's going on, Auntie? Menjoza, what's going on? Um yeah, it was yeah. I know. I know. I do have imaginary teeth holding my eyes open. And I also christened Miss Virgo with a wrench since Mython was my other moderator, and he's very busy. He has to show off his fancy glasses. So we got Frank here starting to stream at midnight. Go get GB. Go until what's going on, Mr. Booth, Mr. Justin Booth? I needed some pimples popped. It's funny. So yeah, as you saw for the thumbnail, I threw together a little something. And that most of what you see in that thumbnail I got on heavy discount between Michaels and Hobby Lobby. So shout out to Michaels and Hobby Lobby for at least having shit on mass discount. So I did make the Christmas tree though. Let me grab it and hope that I don't knock anything over. So give me a second. Give me a second. All right, so because they don't sell 112 scale Christmas trees, I had to get a little creative this year. So I made this, right? It does light up. Sorry. Trying to get it to. Oh, God. So, this was our little Christmas tree for the year. I was going to put the decapitated zombie head on top, but I couldn't find it. So I put one of the NECA predator skulls on top because I needed a tree topper. But yeah, this is what I used for the play motion. What I had in the background for my entry for Legend Series Yule log this year. So I did two different ones and I sent them to Tony. So if he decides to use them, that would be cool. If not, then it's all good. And then last minute, I came across some 112 scale little Santa hats, and those were able to come in the mail before Christmas, so that was cool. And then I finally, after 3 days, finally put this fucking thing together, and I underestimated how much time this thing would actually take to put together, but it is so worth it. And probably one of the coolest Christmas gifts I've ever received from somebody. Um, and it is the Blockies G1 Soundwave. And this thing is Batman Returns because Batman Returns Christmas classic, exactly. So yeah, I got the G1 Soundwave done. I got all the cassettes put together. And he's actually pretty decently like in height. Like if I put him next to a 6-inch figure, he's not too badly scaled. And then he does come with some pretty cool stuff. So the tape deck does open in his chest, and you do get a little laser beak cassette tape you could put in there, which is pretty cool. Oh shit, I put him in backwards. So you get that, you get the little laser beak, and he does come with 2 sets of legs too. So one set you could perch him on Soundwave's arm, and then the other one you just have him flying around. It comes with Rat Bat, which is really cool. It comes with Ravage, and all of them are fully articulated too, which is cool. And then it also comes with, they call him Rumble, but I'm pretty sure his name is supposed to be Frenzy, but maybe they can't call him that anymore due to copyright or something like that. But you do get Frenzy, and his little the rumbler things actually move. So, and then the creme de la creme of this is that I probably lost it. Damn it, because I wasn't doing this. Oh no, there he is. There he is. You also get a tiny Soundwave in cassette player mode, which is really cool. So there's that, and then of course, like I showed on a previous stream, I think last week, that he does have sounds. So I think he's the only one so far that actually has sounds, which is cool. So yeah. The Grinch that gifted me to this isn't here. She's in a mood, I'm sure. But yeah, he's pretty awesome. Rumble is blue. Okay, so it is. So it's not Frenzy then? Okay, Alfred's got his tree set up too. Frenzy is the red one. No, the red one is Laserbeak, I think. Turning your fan card. Yeah, but I think for what they got, it's fine. Now I don't need a masterpiece, even though I always wanted a masterpiece Soundwave. Now I don't need one. I'm perfectly good with this Soundwave just being the way that it is. But now I do want the Megatron and the Optimus, because the Optimus, his eyes light up and his chest lights up, and you can open his chest, and it has the Matrix of Leadership that you could even open too. So, and the Megatron comes with pieces to give him the battle damage look from the 86 movie. And he also comes with a throne that he could sit in, and he also comes with a Laserbeak that can sit on his arm. So yeah, I'm all in on the Blockies Transformers. These things are fucking awesome, and I want more of these damn things. But also, damn you Blockies for making me want more of your toys. Damn it, more of your model kits. But I will say though, for people that are like not that want a model kit that's not too intricate, these aren't too bad. You just snap the pieces off the sprues. I like to use a sprue cutter, but that's just me. But you can absolutely just pop the pieces off and just put it together. But I'm extra when it comes to putting together model kits. So, but I totally, I totally love that sound wave. It's awesome, 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 awesome. So he will be going proudly on my shelf. And I want more of those blockies transformers. So it's definitely happening. Um, let's see. So in terms of news, I can't remember if I think I did cover the MCU stuff that they showed last week. Um, at least I think so. But in terms of new stuff, we finally got to see what the Zolocon exclusives keep going blockies because I don't want any of your shit. Jeez. He's used to the Japanese comic anime and that Rumble is red, but they are wrong. Yeah, I only like the villains from I mean, I have my favorites from both sides, but yeah, Soundwave has always been one of my favorites. And I always wanted a Soundwave as a kid, but I like using my $200. Oh, you probably have the God Hand spirit cutters. That's what I have. I have those, but mine were not $200. Mine were cheaper than that. They might have been maybe 30, maybe 40 when I got them. No, I'm not. I'm not spending I'm not spending $200 on that. I don't build enough model kits for that. But they did show the Zolocon exclusive. Um, right here. Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna open my. This is what's gonna keep me going through the stream. Oh, shit is so good. It tastes like grape juice. All right, so this is confirmed for the exclusive for Zolocon. So this is the regular version, which I think looks really badass. I think it is essentially using the Blackbeard body because it has the shotgun and I think that's a pistol on the side, or it might no, it's a knife. So it's just missing the vest, but he's gonna have soft goods. This looks great. And then the 1 in 100 is gonna be the glow in the dark head sculpt, and this is his file card, which looks really cool. So kind of cool that we're getting a bit of fantasy in there. And people have been asking for pirate figures in general for a while, which I'm totally game for. I think it's nice to have a mix when it comes to 112 scale because we already have so many companies doing swords and sorcery and so many companies doing military based figures right now, but there's not anyone doing 112 scale like Western figures like cowboys. And there's no one doing pirates. So it's like, it's cool that we're kind of getting that with this. So I'm game for it. I'm going to have to harass Woody and see if he can grab me one at Zolocon because I'm not going to be able to make it to Zolocon. That's cutting it too close for me. And I already me and my statement that I'm gonna try to go to Joe Fest this year. So I have to be very picky and choosy with that. Um, I think did I already show this one? Malice. I think we already looked at this one, but really cool. He's got dual handguns, which is cool. Um, and then this is also really cool too. I don't think we took a look at this. So this is also going to be a new addition to the black. This is going to be their divers, which looks really cool. Um, Not sure if they have a name or anything like that for these, but these look awesome. And I'm probably going to repurpose that Hasbro Fortnite boat and just give it to the black because I don't know if we're going to get that little patrol boat or not. So, but yeah, the video that he did talking about the Corsairs, which are the kind of grunts for the black, and then um Vane, which is Blackbeard's right hand man, and then Blackbeard is pretty cool. I'm totally game for them doing a whole bunch of different stuff. Is there a pre-order date? I don't think so. Um, if you mean for the regular figures, he said spring, so that could be like March or April. Um, for those, this guy will be at ZoloCon, which is the end of February to the beginning of March. So, um, nothing yet on those. I know I've been eyeing those too. It's always machetes. Yeah, I think so. Davy Jones, I guess. My brother wanted to talk like Soundwave. That's cool. Yeah, there was stuff for the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. I can't remember this. Honestly, this week has been like a real blur for me, so I'm not too sure. But we can go back and look at it if we did or not. Um, so so the glow in the dark one, it's a 1 in 100. So you have a 1 in 100 chance of getting this glow in the dark, but this is just the regular one. So but this is an exclusive. So for people that don't want it, it's a convention exclusive, and I'm sure it'll go up on the site like the day they did Sidewinder. So it's just one of those you don't have to get if you don't want to. But um, oh, I guess he didn't. That's weird. I guess he didn't post any pictures of these. I guess not. Or when they were at Legion's Con, but yeah. So these are just the regular. These will be the regular ones, but they look really good. Um, Me personally, I'm waiting for this. I'm still waiting for this. This Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell. This is what I'm waiting on because I grew up. I remember playing Splinter Cell. Was it Blacklist? I can't remember if it was Blacklist or not. But I do remember. So yeah, I'm waiting on this because I remember I had Splinter Cell for the PlayStation 2. and that game was really fun. It was really really fun. Um, so I don't know if they're gonna do just Sam Fisher from this game or if they're gonna do more than that. But Tom Clancy is kind of a fun license to get. Um, and I asked at the convention if there was any possibility of them doing like Ghost Recon or anything like that. Um, and like something maybe with Rainbow Six because that game is really popular still years later. And I don't play Rainbow Six. It's personally not a game that I think I would enjoy, but the character designs from that game were really cool, and I think I could integrate them into my collection. But yeah, Sam Fisher as an action figure, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm totally down for it. So, but that's pretty much it. There hasn't been any updates on, so I'm still waiting to see what the combat medics, but yeah, Blackbeard looks really cool. And yeah, I'm just excited to get more villains. Now, I feel like we haven't gotten really villains, like a villain heavy surge of figures from Valaverse. I think like Series 3, we had Pandora. I think Series 4, we had nobody. I think it was just army builders. Um, I think Series 5, all we had were the Praetorians. And then we're on Series 6 now, and really the only villain is Lieutenant Hyun and Joker. Or no, Jester. Sorry, Jester, the guy that has the all the bladed weapons. So I'm just hoping we get more villains and stuff like that because it's getting kind of boring out here. Like classified isn't really giving us like villains that I'm wanting to like fucking chase after. You know what I mean? Like I'm already cherry picky as it is um with classified. So what in the hell is this? Is this one 12th? Hang on a minute. All right, so I went over to Mezco HK because I also like to check his page to see if anything's getting released. And it looks like, well, if Alpha Red's still here, I'm sure he'll want to take a look at her. Um, but man nipple. Usually he does like the custom head sculpts and stuff like that for 1/12th, but it looks like he's doing like a Pattinson Batman from the beginning of the movie, like just him in the street clothes. So that's kind of cool. Um, Not something I personally need, but head sculpts look really fucking good. Like, it's a pretty good portrait. So I guess yeah, he's doing two different head sculpts, a couple of hands, or maybe he is making the whole figure. Now that I'm looking at this, or Venus Toys, I guess is making that Batman. But those head sculpts aren't too bad for a third party. That's pretty good. Um, so Ace Figs, what is this? I don't know what the hell this is. It's like it's a cross between sorry, I was really waiting to see Twilight Bats. Oh yeah, those should be out in the spring. In the spring, I think. Um Twilight Bats at schools. Good. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is. It's like it's a cross between the design from Prey, like with this head sculpt, and then like the rest of it looks like a Cenobite from Hellraiser. Yeah. See, somebody else said it too, a Yautja Cenobite. Yeah, this looks like something from Hellraiser. This is kind of badass. It's like a it's like the brother of the fucking Chatterer from Hellraiser. Look at that. That's kind of fucking cool. And then I guess they're doing an all red version. Holy fuck, this is kind of cool. Dare I say, I might be interested in this. Just to put on the shelf behind me. It looks like you should be going next to Pinhead, but nobody else has made any of the other Cenobites, so fuck. Maybe I need to keep my eyes on this. Yeah, this looks fucking badass. I actually like that. It's a cross between this and that Hell Viper, Hellraiser Bats. I don't know what it is. It says Monster Research Department, Emanat. I don't know. It says his name is Spike. I don't know. Um, and then we get a Mesco Shredder, which I mean, what the fuck is that? That's it. You just get a couple of hands, and that's it. That's all he gets is some grenades, a katana, a meteor hammer, and a scarf and a communicator. That's wow, Mesco. That is fucking pitiful. That's pitiful. I feel like the Cenobite definitely outdid that. Um, but you know what? Since Alpha Red's here, we should get into the. We're getting into Alpha Red's territory here. He was looking at this lady here, the heartthrob girl, and she seems like a nice lady. She seems happy. She seems happy to be here. Um, she gets some nice shoes, some clothes. They're giving her some clothes, some free clothes, um, some extra hands. She looks like she's throwing up gang signs or something. I don't know, or she's got the like really bad arthritis. I don't know what's going on there. She's got like arthritis going on in these hands. You get an extra bra for some reason. You get a head sculpt or piece of hair with some glasses, some socks. So at least they gave her clothes. At least they gave her clothes, right? Um, and then this is like, I don't know what the fuck this is. It's like some sort of zombie. That's kind of cool. Oh shit, that's a coffin? Oh fuck, that's cool. Comes with like a wooden coffin. He looks more like a vampire though than a zombie. That looks more like a vampire. Damn, you get all that with him? That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I don't really see him as a zombie. He's more of a vampire to me, but this looks really cool. Looks like something Blade should be fighting. And then for since Red is still here, um, we also get some Eden Industry Black Iron Rest Note. So this body is real flexible. Make Alpha Red happy. She get all the poses and everything that you could dream of. Her ass is completely separated. I'm pretty sure you can't do that, but I think they gave her too much articulation. Too much articulation. Um, and then this is Cowl Production, which is they worked with Ramonki on the Gun Girl, and they're doing an Oni, a female Oni. Um, and so obviously they had to blur some things out here, but you get a whole bunch here. You get a little bit of clothing, some extra head sculpt, some extra hands, and 4 sets of chi-chis. So, you can pick and choose what you want to do there with that. So, um, yeah. Now, I was actually looking at this. I came across this on Bombasby, and I was like, what the hell is that? Because I was looking for that Sawtooth Toys bleed, and of course, he's fucking sold out. But this popped up on like one of the hot, like new items that went up for pre-order, and I was like, and it's kind of cool. Well, put some clothes on her and it's cool because somebody's doing like Oni yokai inspired figures, but kind of wish she came with some clothes because she'll stay in the box until I can get some clothes. But now it's kind of nice to see that there's some paint to this figure instead of it just being just like grayed out. So, I mean, if I can find some clothes that will fit her, then I'm interested. But other than that, I'm not. Why is her niece censor? Let me know when that goes up. They need a hornless head sculpt. Or is Kaz Moose Knuckle? Jeez Louise. Big Trouble in Little China, that's what it looked like. I forgot what movie that zombie was from. Kung Fu Drac. Flicking the beanie. Feels like Miss Parker from Friday. Fucking Alpha Red. Can we get a Pinhead Cobra Commander? Let's see. The zombie reminds me of something from, oh yeah, Kingdom. She has splash marks. Good grief. Carpet burns. Oh my. All right. All right. It's enough of that. Enough of that. Oh, you know what? Gonzo sent me. That reminds me. Gonzo sent me pictures yesterday that he got this girl in stock. So if you bought that Hazuki Nun figure, she's starting to ship. So I just recently got hit with a chart. Look at, there you go, just for Red. She get out all the poses, baby. She's hitting all the poses. Um, well, I don't know where it is, but that snail shell Panzer bunny I got hit with. Oh, we just begun rolling in the gutter. Oh, we are sick. I can't leave y'all alone for 5 minutes. I'm sorry, Auntie. Some of us, we got our vices, and our vices just happen to be plastic in the shape of female anatomy. What the hell is this? Is this that Mezco thing? Hang on a minute. I'm waiting for this to load. I am waiting for this to load, though. It's taking for fucking ever. Snail shell bunny's on her way. Yeah, that was the. What was that? That was either the New York Comic Con or the SDCC Nightwing. I think it was SDCC that was that Nightwing, the red, the Nightwing in the red. Whereas, hang on, I'm gonna find it. Where is it? This one? Hang on. This one? Yeah, this is the SDCC Mezco Nightwing because I could tell from the red accents. They did one where it was in blue. That was the regular release of that Nightwing. I do want this figure though at some point. This is the Mess Toys Scarlet Spider. Or not Scarlet Spider, Superior Spider-Man. They also did the Symbiote Spider-Man that also looked really good. Which was funny. They did their Symbiote Spider-Man and then not long after Revoltech put out their actual official Symbiote Spider-Man, which I thought was really funny. Nightwing did it first. I know he also dressed in. He was also in disco clothes. He's rocking the disco clothes too. All right, I'm waiting to see if Toy Migos posted anything new. I've been trying to keep up with everyone's shows, but I have not been doing a very good job lately of that. Oh yeah, so I guess yeah, these fucking things don't even move, so they're just statues. What is this? Is this from Jada? Oh, this is High Toys Mega Man X. Nice. Mega Man X is also a really good game. All right, we get into Mafex here, which you guys already know my thoughts on Mafex. So, but yeah, so we got this Wolverine and the classic brown and yellow. They're redoing this Wonder Woman, which kind of looks like Gal Gadot, but only from certain angles. Like, I could kind of see her here. It's only from like the side shots. Like here, I can kind of see her from like this side, but I don't know. And then I don't know who the fuck this is. This is somebody cosplaying Gal Gadot because that somehow we went from this to this. This does not at all look like this. This is like a completely different like face shape going on here. Like, I don't know who the fuck this is, but this is not Gal Gadot. It's like Gal Gadot, Gal Gadot. I don't know who the fuck that is. So, yeah, I don't know. And then they just did a recolor of their Venom. So, and then the McFarlane Turtles got another color. So, which those will probably be at Ross next year. This is kind of cool. I'm not too familiar with One Piece, but this is kind of cool that they did something official with the NBA. That it's a like LA Lakers or the Lakers version of Luffy, and he comes with a basketball. Was this somebody's doing Street Sharks? Oh, Mondo's doing Street Sharks. Oh, those will be fucking overpriced. That's for damn sure. Those will be overpriced. Odious is Odiusing, I guess. I'm telling you, this fucking thing is becoming the new Gomez. This Odious is gonna replace Gomez. I'm telling you. Yeah. Then this fucking Iron Man, the bald lady. This X-23, I did pre-order this X-23 because I liked her in Logan when she was like way smaller. I really did like Logan, so much so that I bought the steelbook that had the extra stuff on it when it came out. But it's also cool that you get the Juggernaut helmet. This bleed was a massive fucking pass. That shit was, yeah, no. That no Ozempic, Wesley Snipes. I'm passing on that shit. I'll throw the extra money to get the Sawtooth Toys blade because I don't know what the fuck they did to Wesley. This looks fine. Here, I don't know what the fuck they did to Wesley. I'd be mad. I'd be fucked if they did me like that. Just give me fucking Ozempic eyes and shit. Now Gambit has someone to play ball with. The last one is Brenda Head Sculpt. Timu Wonder Woman. Gal Gadot. Yeah. Fuck you, cowboy hat. But yeah, with the glasses, it looks fine. But yeah, without the glasses, yeah. How they did my man Wesley Snipes like that is fucking crazy. I'd be livid. I think if Wesley Snipes had paid his taxes and had some power money, I think he'd have quite a bit to say about that shit. This Cowboy Deadpool, I did pre-order this too. These are the only two I pre-ordered was Cowboy Deadpool and X-23 because it's kind of cool. It's a cowboy. It's Deadpool. I passed on this. I'm good with the Wolverine I got from those X-Men Origins Wolverine. The one where he's got the jeans and the cowboy boots and the wife beater. That shit was funny. Woody thought this was a head sculpt. Hang on. Woody thought this fucking thing in the corner, he thought that was a head sculpt. Or is it? he thought that was a head sculpt. He thought that was a Wolverine melting head sculpt. It's a fucking cow. And then this, I will, I will actually, I will pre-order this. Yes, I hate the fucking guns carved out of soap. I hate the soap guns, but I don't have this version of Deadpool. I have the one from the first wave from the first movie, but I love the Hulk hands, the little dog pool. She's adorable. Um, the fucking Hulk hands are so funny. The like adamantium, like Wolverine, like nunchucks out of his bones, and him beating the shit out of the agents. That shit was so fucking funny. So yeah, I might have to. This one I might have to cave in, even with the what's it called, the Grey Grandpa Blade. Yeah, dude, he looks fucking rough, dude. I was like, fuck. All they needed to do is just have him show his teeth. That's it. But nope, we got jail time. Wesley, fuck, dude. Yeah, they fucked up with that Wesley, dude. Just oh, jeez. It's all right. At least they gave you the glass. Just keep the glasses on. Keep the glasses on, and it'll be fine. But like his fucking cheeks are so defined. I don't know why they made his cheeks so so defined. Is it so the glasses could sit there? Like, look at his cheeks. Like it looks like he just got like plastic surgery or something. He looks fucked. Yeah, the Bear Man, that's a pass. Like I said, I only pre-ordered these two. I'm gonna pass on the Kitty Pride and the Colossus. I really only want this for that Frank Castle head sculpt. Even though this mech suit is really cool. The Abomination is also a pass for me. And look at that. Look how lazy. The fucking pins in the legs. Come on, man. And then this fucking guy got eaten by a bear who happened to have stole soap from the local soap factory. Um, and then for Alpha Red and Frank here, this is from Figma. This is from that Nikki Goddess of Victory game that Snape keeps showing the statues from. So Figma also got the license, but I'm not gonna lie, I would just wait and see if Snail Shell or Hazuki does the figures because their articulation fucking sucks. Like so much so that they have to give you because her knees can't bend fully, they have to give you an alternate pair of legs where the knees are permanently bent. So you get just this, and it's probably like $100 for just 3 face plates, like what, 7 pairs of hands, 2 weapons, and like an extra set of legs. So I'm not gonna lie, I will be what's it called? I will be Figma's biggest hater. Oh, this is Mondo. We're not even gonna talk about that. This was cool though. The Jaded Toys Flintstones. I love the little bowls of cereal. I think it's because I also grew up eating Fruity Pebbles and Cocoa. I even still occasionally get it, but if money's tight, I'll get the fucking great value shit. It tastes the same. It literally tastes the same. It's the same shit, just doesn't have the Post logo on it. Same shit. Anyone that tells you that the great value cereal does not taste like the regular box cereal. They're a fucking liar. They're lying to you. It's literally the same thing, just in a different package, and it's cheaper. So don't feel guilty if you buy the generic cereal. It's fine. It literally tastes the same. You put milk in it, it tastes the same. Can't even tell the difference. Um, but yeah, this is funny. Fred's happy. And he's like, son of a bitch, I knocked over my fucking Fruity Pebbles. And there's Barney. Do they have that picture of him pointing? Oh, they don't have a picture of him pointing. Damn it, that sucks because they had a picture of him pointing at Barney, and it was really funny. It's kind of like he was like, Bonnie, you've been sleeping with my wife. You've been fucking my wife, Wilma. How to beat the shit out of you with the spoon. So yeah, I like these, but I'm gonna wait until Rough Shot and Miss Virgo find these at Ross, and then I'll reach out to them and they can pick them up for me. Because I'm not paying $30 for fucking Flintstones. You're crazy. You're crazy. They look cool, but yeah, I'm not paying. I'm not paying $60 for two of those. You're fucking crazy. And then yeah, 52 Toys is doing the Street Fighter stuff. I think that's old though. I think we looked at that to the Blockies Batman Beyond. I do still want this though. This would be like a fucking grail for me. I know you guys were looking at this like a couple weeks ago. This 1/6 scale Michael Jackson figure. That's a fucking grail piece right there. If I ever came across like Snape Snape funds for one figure, it would probably be this because yeah, I've always been a fan of Michael Jackson. I remember my mom's friend. She won like it was like a DVD in an auction, and it had all the Michael Jackson music videos on it. And she didn't want it, so she gave it to me. And I repeatedly watched all those music videos. And I've always been fascinated with the Smooth Criminal video just because it's like a little mini movie in itself. It's just really cool. So, yeah. And I always thought that suit was just so clean. I always thought the suit was clean with the blue dress shirt with the white tie and the little band and the handkerchief and the fucking like white with the black fedora. I just always thought it was simple, but like such a cool fucking design. See, Shredder got a mech suit. Figma is Jesus. Frank, Blockies is not doing. We already had a discussion on this. Maximum Deadpool Part 2. I don't think so. I don't think he's a maximum figure. I think it's just literally the same. I think it's the same Deadpool that got released. It's just he comes with the Hulk hands and shit, and I want those Hulk hands because it's funny. I don't know. I thought the Hulk hands were funny because I remember when they came out with those when I was a kid, and if you got punched with those fucking things, they hurt. It was like getting punched with like concrete. And then they started selling them, and they were a little bit more softer. But when those things first came out, dude, if you got decked with one of those, you were fucked. Yeah, it's like huge pass, raw specials. Even as Virgo even knows. Feeling a Galactus cheese. Could you imagine how much plastic that would take. I'm putting together the Sakura Miku right now. It's a good, I'm telling you, it's a good figure. It's a good figure. She made my top 10. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a Swiss criminal. Looks like a villain in a Japanese movie. You know, here yet GB is on his way outside. Annie's you okay? I like the thing hands. Oh, the Hulk hands. Yeah, I think that was it. It's been. I don't think there was much else. The usual McFarlane shit. Um, Art showed that Catwoman, which actually looks pretty good. Here's a Ross special for you right here. Fucking Lego Hank Hill with a propane. Look at he can make look at he can grill. And he comes a little beer. Look at him with his like fucking court judge mallet hands. Look at him. He's holding his little beer. That shit is fucking hilarious. I can't wait to see this at Ross. Him and his like monstrous fucking hands. I don't know what the hell's going on there, but yeah. Lego Hank Hill, I guess. I don't know. And then we got this fucking guy, Origami Man. What the hell is this? Oh, this is from that new shit. That whatever the fuck Ninja Turtle short thing. Oh no, this looks like Cardboard Man. He looks like, I don't know, cheap as hell. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. But it looks cheap. But yeah, I honestly don't know if there's anything else though. I tell you what, I buy that at a Ross. Propane and propane accessories. What's going on, Ninja? Nimrod paint. Nimrod paint it. Oh, fucking hell. Terrible. Alright, so this got revealed today from NECA. Now, I know a lot of people aren't fans of NECA. I happen to like NECA because I think they make pretty quality horror figures. So this is from the Conjuring universe. So this must be from one of the newer movies because I've only seen the first two. The second one was actually probably my favorite. So this is probably from that last one that they did. This looks really cool. Looks cool. Looks scary. It says $59.99. So I don't know exactly what the size is, like in terms of height on this particular character to justify that, but I don't know. And then for Alpha Red, we gotta keep going. 112 scale Sengoku, G series Takeda Shingen. So kind of cool, like a samurai shogun type of thing. And she's got horns too. Look at that. We got a theme for tonight with horns. That battle axe is fucking awesome though. That's pretty cool. She's got like a fan. I don't know what that is. Is that a fan? Is that like a spanking paddle? What the hell is that? She spanks the ass of her enemies, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she's gonna spank Alpha Red for looking at her extra set of eyes. And then this is a line called Promacore. And you got Balana and Phoenix. I think these are just blank bodies, but those wings are fucking dope. Those wings are really cool. Those fire effects are really cool too. Those are, I'm not gonna lie, these would be cool if you bought the deluxe Phoenix, or if you have that retro card Dark Phoenix that Hasbro did that showed up at Ross, I think, last year. These effects would look really cool with her. Just saying. Just saying, they would look cool. She's got nice shoes. She's got like Skechers. She's got a nice set of Skechers. So, yeah, these are cool. Look, and she's got heart hands. She's showing heart hands to Alpha Red. She's like, can't wait to be in your collection. Her hands. Look, she even did an ass shot for Alpha Red. Look, ass shot right there. So these are 39 each. So not bad. At least you get something with these. Like the angel wings, I think are cool. But definitely those like Phoenix effects, I could see people reusing those for need a Kill Bill version. She's got heels too. Those are handlebars. Good lord. I like the Alf they did. I am the accordion. Look at them, the eyes. What's going on, Stu? How are you? How are you? So yeah, those aren't too bad. Oh geez, these fucking things. All right, well let's get this out of the way because I mean, you know, I don't know what happened here with the budget to justify us getting these, but I get we needed Arctic figures to go with the hiss, but this is it. We couldn't get any type of like Arctic camo or something on the armor or even on the like underclothes, like the BDUs underneath all this armor for the Saw Viper. Really? Just kind of feels fucking lazy. Um so this is all a pass for me. I already have the Saw Viper. He's actually on my shelf. He's over there with all the Vipers on that shelf. We're already getting a fucking we're already getting a new Night Viper, and we haven't even gotten the first one yet. So cool. Um, and then this is just complete reuse from Big Ben. So, I mean, wow. Just wow. $30, guys. $30. $30. Um, and then I think the deadline is approaching for the Arcticus. I'm not going to get one. I don't personally need one. But, I mean, 200 isn't bad for this. I think it's cool. But I just kind of wish they did something with it, for fuck's sake. Some type of Arctic camo or something. It's just like fucking plain. The driver is just kind of eh. Like, I don't know. Like, the driver is just, yeah, there's just nothing like there for me to justify getting this. Just, yeah. Just kind of just fucking boring. Creative Beast Studios is doing a dire wolf, which this looks cool. There's the articulation setup for it, and there's like a picture of it disassembled, so you get an idea of the articulation. And that's a saber-tooth tiger. So this guy is a pretty. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. He gets like a howling face. That's cool. And like a yawning face. That is so cool. I kind of want this. It says late February pre-orders for those. So that's pretty cool. Now these I already pre-ordered. I think I pre-ordered one of these. I'm still waiting on the first ones that Acid Rain did because I missed the initial pre-order. Um, but these are awesome. These are 1/12 scale, and I believe these are more articulated than the first ones. But yeah, just that red and black is just such a cool color scheme, and it also reminds me of some Joy Toy figures that I believe I did a review on. They were the what were they called? The Hell Skull Squad, I think, but they looked like this, and their helmets had like a very vibrant red skull on them. I still have them somewhere, but I have the whole squad of them. I have the three main troopers that they did, the female that went with them, and then there was like a heavy gunner that went with them too that looked like this. The rifles look awesome. The pistol looks awesome. The scarf looks really cool. So I'm down with these. Not sure if I'm feeling this guy too much. The robot. The sniper rifle's cool. Oh shit, he's got a Gatling gun? Oh fuck, okay. Maybe I am down with this guy because he comes the fucking Gatling gun. That's awesome. So these show March, and then this is the fan toys or fans hobby Doom buggy that they repurposed for the Acid Rain line, and this looks fucking awesome. I'm gonna wait until this comes out and then I'm gonna buy it because I'm not putting down a deposit for this fucking thing. But I am. They definitely have me sold on one of these because the fact that the headlights light up, you have all this detail. It has that little seat in the back, and there's like a turret on top. All that engine detail. That you could even mount the damn sniper rifle. You can mount a weapon right there on the passenger side. Is really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. And they also give you the stickers to put on here to make it your own. So yeah, this is really cool. So it's 120, 149, and then you do have to put down an NRD. So yeah, that's how you make a figure. That figure would be my Elite Trauma team member. Greetings from Hasbro headquarters. Uh-oh. Listen, if you're Lord of Brooklyn, what the fuck is this? What's going on at Hasbro HQ? What is this? What is this laziness going on here? Where's our new figures? Where's my Zanya? Where's my Zanya? I don't want this shit. I don't want these fucking shitty reuse of Arctic figures. I don't want that shit. And then this Mezco Shredder is just lazy as fuck. It's that genuinely pisses me off that this is all he comes with. $116, and that's it. That's all you get. That's it. Dude, the Crow, the Eric Draven that they did like a year or two ago was like $80, and he came with a shitload of stuff. He even came with the fucking crow made out of fire, and that actually lights up as an accessory. And he came with the guitar. He came with the the what's it called? The piece of the fence. He came with the shotgun, the pistol. It's like, what the fuck? And he came with the trench coat and a whole bunch of different head sculpts and hands. And this is it, dude. They're getting real fucking lazy. Dude, they are getting real fucking lazy with this shit. Genuinely, that genuinely irks the shit. It genuinely bothers me. But that was from the Find My Figures Instagram. All right, so we covered all that. We're an hour and 18 minutes in. So I did have some stuff come in the mail. My gridiron stuff came in the mail for the eraser. My Marauder stuff came in the mail, and my Blockies Miku came in the mail, which Frank got his first before me, but now I officially am caught up on all their Blockies Mikus because I have the regular one, I have the Sakura Miku, which I reviewed, and then now I have the Vivid Dreams Miku, and this is the first Miku that I've ever gotten where the box didn't look like a fucking adult elephant sat on it. So nice to have a box that isn't crushed. Yeah, it did. It came with Gabriel. Stu said, "Wishing you a wonderful Christmas. I'm heading to bed. Peace out to you all in chat room. Stu, you have a good night. Have a wonderful Christmas, and we will see you next week for the big go home show for the year. Say no to Blockies at for headquarters. I'm holding off putting that one together. Yeah, so this just came in the mail. She looks excellent. I can already guarantee you that this will be on the figures of the year list for 2026. Because the other two were on my top 10 list for this year. And this is also going to get a review. So I am going to work on getting a review done for all the Mikus. So the regular one and the Vivid Dreams, because yeah, this is awesome. So that came in the mail. My Marauder stuff is here, and then I'm holding them far away from the screen, so then the YouTube bot knows that this is not an actual fucking gun. All right, this is not a real 1-to-1 scale weapon. It's a fucking 1/12 scale weapon. This is a tiny weapon. This isn't real. It pissed me off, man. So it's cool that they come on these card backs. So I got one here. I got that kind of cyberpunk rifle. And then this is the sniper rifle. That kind of futuristic sniper rifle. So I got my eraser right there. And then I got all the stuff in here, which we'll take a look at from Marauders. So I'm curious about the gridiron shit. And I'm not going to open up that Miku yet because I told Frank that we would put that together on stream. So your delivery driver went to the same package beatdown course mine did, getting myself because I couldn't take advantage of that gridiron sale. It was only like $5. They always have. They'll always have those $5 sales, but yeah, this is the rifle that I wanted to take a look at. I am not going to put it up close, and this is, I believe, well, besides Monster Force, this is my first. Oh wait, you know what? No, it's not, because when I bought my classified. Oh no, I bought that Cobra Island Firefly off of eBay. Somebody put a gridiron weapon with it. So that was my first. Then when I got Monster Force, that was my second taste of gridiron, and then this is my third. So the placeholder for my eraser was the Arsenal of PPU's AR platform. So we are going to be replacing that, and that is going to go to someone else. And I also need to do a video talking about at least the 3 figures that I got from Operation Monster Force, because these are fantastic. And if I am blessed with all the fucking overtime hours that I've been working, I will probably buy the Declan Van Helsing as well as my big. Oh, that looks so nice. Look how nice that looks. Look at that. I know you want me to be up on the big screen. Look at that. Look how nice that looks. That's nice. And the magazine can come out of this one. So, which is really nice. So if he wanted to, he could hold it in his hand. They did not paint the bullet on this. I think you have to pay like a little bit more extra for that. But yeah, this is nice. I'm telling you, Frank, I only bought the 3 that were my favorites, which was Halloween. But well, no, it was Donner Party first, then it was Eraser, and then Halloween Boy was the third. But I've been posing him around more than Donner Party and the Eraser, which that'll make Menjoza very sad because the Donner Party is his favorite from Monster Force. And not to say that the Donner Party is not my favorite, because he is. It's just I have to I gotta get him that fucking cowboy hat, man. He's missing the cowboy hat. And then once I get him like fully kitted out for the gunslinger that he is, then he'll be perfect. But yeah, this Eraser, now he's got an AR that's not this crappy. Well, not crappy. I don't want to say crappy because the quality of the weapons are really good. It's just, we're trying to. We got to get a loadout for him that fits, man. That fits, and that's just not it. It's just not it. It's not you, Eraser. It's not you. It's not you, bud. All right, so the next one is the Cyberpunk rifle. This is just stuck in here. So I'm going to use the this links that I have laying right here. show this off. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. All right, closer inspection here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I think if these go back on sale, I might have to get a couple more, but these look really, really cool for what they are. There we go. So that's pretty damn cool. That's pretty cool. How the shoulders look with it aimed. I gotcha. Like that. As you can see, she's looking down the sight. So it would look like that. So not too bad. Slot squad, yes sir. Glad to see you checking in, Max. And I hope you have a great holiday and a great new year. And yeah, I was really late tonight. Came home from work a little bit later than I planned, but yeah, so Gridiron already 2 out of the 3 are good so far. Now we have the sniper rifle. It is annoying that I have to do it like this, but YouTube is also annoying with the fact that you can't show a fucking plastic fake weapon for some fucking reason. Can't show that. They let you put a whole lot of other shit on this platform. Which I'm not gonna get into, but just know they let like channels that exploit their children for money and have for years. They've let that slide. They've let people who have problems with food on their platform literally eating themselves to death. But no, God forbid we show a tiny fake plastic firearm for a toy weapon. Oh no, that's too far. It's too far, guys. Crazy ass shit. So this is what this looks like. So I actually like this with him. This which is similar to the rifle that he came with, but he needed something. He needed some type of like sniper or something like that. Now, can he actually aim this? I believe he can. With no issue. So now that we like picked his loadout, went through and picked his loadout live. I think it was like last week. Yeah, last week we picked his loadout live. So let's see. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, we're back in business, people. We're back in business. That's the same gun I gave my. If it's stock, they ship pretty fast. Yeah. I mean, it was only 3 weapons. I'm not like I wasn't ordering a fucking phalanx or anything like that. But yeah, this is sick. So he's happy. He's happy. He's nodding in approval. He's happy with his. He's happy with Gridiron. So Gridiron, thank you so much for getting my order shipped out so damn quick. You have me as a future customer, especially because I'm looking at the Hound, that fucking Doom buggy that you got. And yeah, so I just need to make a like some sort of harness to put this around so it could fit on his back like a sling. So that's good. But yeah, the weapons from Gridiron really nice. And then all this was from Marauders. So I have been a customer with Marauders for several years now, and they have always taken care of me. I also use that for my classified low light. Nice. So yeah, there's a couple of things in here. I got their Scar, the deluxe version of that came with all the attachments. I got the UMP 45 for him. I'm holding these far away. So the UMP 45, I got the deluxe. Didn't mean to hit that. The deluxe Scar. I got a set of their Mac 10s, which I got one of these for free when I placed an order previously. I got their sniper rifle here. And then I got a couple of their handguns, and then they were kind enough to send me as a free, because you get, whenever you place an order, they always give you a little free something. So they gave me one of their IDFT rifles, which is cool because I actually had this sitting in my cart for the next order I was going to make, so we could take a look at that too. So now the Scar, I'm not going to be able to put all the attachments on because this stuff you have to super glue, and I don't have any super glue. And I'll grab some on Wednesday because I don't have to go into work on Wednesday because I'm off, but I don't have anything else going on. And I don't think we're doing the Christmas family gathering thing on Wednesday. We're probably going to do it on Thursday. So I was like, well, fuck it. There ain't much else I could, like, what else am I going to do? I mean, I could sleep, but it's like I could go in early. It's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to just go in early, get some hours, and then go home and fucking go to sleep. All right, so this one's a little loose in her hands, I think, because the grip, like the grip for the Gridiron stuff is a little bit different. Oh, you know what? I actually got a good idea here. I'm gonna use the retro cover girl because her hands are a little bit smaller. They're not as like cartoony as the Fortnite ones. So I'm gonna use her as an example. If I could get her trigger finger to all right. So let's get her in like a cover girl pose like she's yeah. There you go. Like a hand on the no, a hand on the hat. Yeah, hand on the hat. Just like proud of her her cap there. All right, so this is the IDFT rifle. Couldn't tell you what the actual name is on this, but this is just the basic one. Doesn't have the extra sight or anything on it. No extra attachments, under barrel or anything like that. But this was free, so that's cool. This is like a $3. This is usually like two and change or almost $3 on their site. So not bad. Skill's good. Skill's good. In terms of her looking down the sights of it might be maybe not. Nope, maybe so. Nope, we might. All right, well, her what's it called is not on the. Well, here's an idea of it. Just pretend that her trigger finger is actually touching the trigger, but it's not bad. It might be a little big for her, but it's not bad though. She can still look down the sights, which is cool. So, still something. And I will say though, Marauders is still like in terms of the 112 skill weapons that they've done. I think they were supposed to do a second wave, but I don't know why they just never released it. But in terms of the Marauders weapons, they are still the cheapest weapons that you could get 112 skill wise. Like they're actually pretty fucking affordable. Like everything I got was about like less than $30. So that was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 weapons for under $30. That's not too bad. If you bought from Arsenal PPUs, that'd be like probably like $30. If you bought from Gridiron, that would be like maybe 2. That'd probably be like maybe 2, maybe 3 weapons. So not bad. Not bad in terms of the quality. Like it's durable. Like it's durable. Like these are pretty good. What's going on, Daredevil Dave? A fellow LSWA member. No, those are my knees. Dude, I feel that. Oh, I feel that. Some days at work, I feel that. Jeez. You know, it's always the worst when your knees are the first to give up on you. you just you just shake your head when they start to crack, like random cracking noises when you move. You're just like, oh, I never would have thought it'd be you. You know, to me, I was like, geez, I thought it'd be the fucking arthritis. I thought the arthritis would be the oh, it's your 50th birthday. Well, listen, can we get some happy birthdays in here for Daredevil Dave, please? Can we get some birthday wishes in the chat, please? Um, you know what? I actually have the perfect thing for you. Give me just 1 second. I think I have it. Yes, I do. It's for you, Daredevil Dave.
I can't believe this. They fucking forgot my birthday.
Oh,
I can't believe this. They fucking forgot my birthday.
they forgot your birthday. Isn't that terrible? They forgot your birthday. Welcome to the club. Jeez. Frank's welcoming you to the AARP club over there. Frank's waiting. I think Frank actually got his AARP membership in the mail the same time the Blockies Miku's showed up in the mail. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, so we took a look at that. So yeah, not bad for a free weapon. It's not too. It's not too bad. I I did forget though because I haven't placed a Marauders order in a while. Um, they give you these fucking dime bags. I forgot about that. They give you like these little cocaine bags. So, like sitting here fucking struggling to open these. Jeez, well, at least you know if I'm struggling to open that. I'm not there's no nose candy going on over here if I can't even open the fucking bag. So don't need to worry. The figures are my nose candy. All right, so these are the smaller of the two handguns that they do. So it's these. I'm not familiar with the model, the make and model, but these aren't too bad. You know, they're small, compact. Um, you know what? I never did test to see if this cover girl could actually hold this in front of her face. I actually think she can. She actually two hand. Can she two hand her weapons? Like if you gave her a handgun? I actually never tested that. I think she can. I think. Gotta, like, pinch the hands, or I think she can. Okay, she can. You gotta like kind of finagle the hands there. Yeah, she can. Her other hand looks fucking stupid though, but she can. She's looking down the sights, so she can. Okay, good job, Hasbro. Actually allowing your figures to actually chamber their handguns. Nice. Very nice. Thanks guys. Now I gotta take my meds and go to bed. Oh, listen, I'm glad you were able to join us. And Woody isn't here, but he's gonna listen to this on replay. But he would send you he would send you out with one of these.
I'm not stopping till you're first singed off. Right.
I haven't hit one of those in a while. I'm gonna hit Woody with one of those next week. He'd call that the what did he call it? The ass blaster. That's what he called it the first time I did a stream with him and I pulled that out. He said it was called an ass blaster. So there you go. He'd send you out with a fought though. He'd send you out with a fought. So hopefully that was the perfect way to send you out. But yeah, so these aren't too bad. And then the other ones that they do, Minjo's a good morning and Merry Christmas. Oh, I just meant I'm supposed to take my meds and go to bed. Probably gonna stay up a while and hang out. All right, well, you can hang out with us. You can still hang out. I'm sorry I hit you with a fart. Thought you were on the way out. All right, so these are the 1911s. So I actually haven't bought any of these from them yet. I think the other one that one I just showed, that one I got from one of their weapon sets that they sell. Now this is actually not bad. Was this supposed to be on there? Oh, that is supposed to be on there. Okay. I thought it was a plastic, like leftover plastic. All right, so going back up on the big screen here. So this is what the 1911 looks like from Marauders. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. And she can also chamber it as well. Again, it looks fucking ridiculous because they didn't give her any like open hands, like resting hands. So you just kind of gotta do that. But yeah, not bad. They added the extra detail there, so pretty good. Pretty good stuff. It's alright for Woody. Who's currently sleeping as we're over here going through all this. So yeah, the handguns are good. I might have to stock up on those because you never know. Classified could give you some odd fucking thing. Oh, I should have used instead of CoverGirl because her hands are a little small. I should have. Not that I hate this figure. I actually do like this figure. Should have used fucking Sidewinder, dude. Should have used the Day of the Dead Sidewinder. So we could have actually seen what we were working with here. So all right. So in terms of with a regular, interesting, it actually looked not bad with the females, but maybe because it is supposed to be a smaller pistol, or maybe just because the Valiverse figures got bigger hands. But I mean, it scales. Because I have to like push the pistol in a little bit more. Oh yeah, it fits in his hand. So it's not bad. And then we all know the Valaverse figures can chamber their weapons, but because I have him with the roll the dice hands, he's not going to be able to, but I can at least show you what he looks like with that. So it doesn't look bad. I mean, listen, I'm going to be quite honest with you. These weapons have more detail than any of the Hasbro ones. I'll be quite fucking honest with you. These are like actually not that bad. These are pretty good. Like, I already feel like I got my money's worth, and it's not glazing Marauders because I've been a customer of them for years. It's when you take into consideration how much you paid for the weapons and how much value you get out of them for, what else is out there. It's good. Here's the 1911. Trying to get like the light to hit it. Probably should have put it right there. And yeah, see, that actually looks really good too. So not bad. Not bad. And then let me see this rifle here. Fuck, I should have been using this Sidewinder now that he doesn't have the fucked up head sculpt anymore. Which he did qualify on the Figure of the Year list, but I think a lot of you will be surprised where he ended up at on that list this year. A lot of you are probably going to find that pretty controversial, considering how hyped I was for this figure. But listen, when I get QC issues off the bat for $30, I mean, I gotta be a harsh critic, man. I have to be a harsh critic. I like some of the stuff Valaverse does, but I gotta be a harsh. Gotta be a harsh critic. Interesting. See, he also has some issues holding those. There we go. So that's what he looks like with the IDFT rifle, which actually looks really good with him. It looks like something he should have came with. Which also you could probably tell me that this is blasphemy. You could probably tell me this is blasphemy because Vala and Marauders have some sort of. He's got some sort of issues with Marauders or something. I don't know. Okay, so that was those. The Mac 10s we will take a look at because Valiverse just gave us Mac 10s recently in Weapons Pack Lima, which I believe is still the only thing that's sold out from the Marauders. However, I will say the cool thing about the Marauders one, put in the center here. Yeah, there we go. Now, the cool thing about the Marauders one is that the Mac 10 that they put out, actually, you can take the magazine out of it. The Valiverse one, you can't. So, I'm finagling this through his hand. Actually, let me take the mag out. Put this in his hand and then put that in there. The fuck did I just put this in there? Put it in there like this. All right, there we go. All right. So this is the Marauders Mac 10 that they did, which actually also looks pretty cool. And you can take the suppressor off, and you can take the magazine out, which you can't do on the Valiverse one. So already, and it actually stays in there, like that's not going anywhere. So not bad. Not bad. So there's that. I got 2 of those. Take a look at the scar if somebody wants to do a sliding stock next. I'm sold. All right, and then this was the scar. I'm putting this fucking thing in the wrong way. Okay, now this is the scar. And I can't tell if that is, so that's a scar. I can't tell if that's underscaled or if that's actually the right size because I know Valiverse did one, but I don't have it. And I think the Monster Force ones I think those were underscaled. So maybe that's the right size. Hang on, let me pull up a picture here and see. Oh shit, I just spelled it wrong. SCAR. But I also can't tell if it's a Scar H or if it's the Scar L. I can't tell if it's the L or the H. I'm about to take a look though and see. I'm about to see if this is. Mm, mm, no, that seems to be about the right size. Yeah, that seems to be the right size. Man, it doesn't look. Yeah, it is Marauders. So maybe not. Oh, I don't know why the fuck I just did that. So, I mean, but that's not too terribly scaled though, but it has a lot of detail on it. Sorry, I'm trying to get all the. This camera sucks. I need to get a better, like a fucking 1080p webcam. But yeah, this isn't bad. And again, the the mag is removable on this. So it is also removable on that IDFT rifle. This one can also remove the mag. So on all the Marauder stuff, you can remove the magazines on those. Looks like my base gun in COD. Oof. I haven't played COD in a while. Gonzo and I used to play Warzone. But after this last COD game they put out, I'm not about to go in there and get fucking just absolutely pwned by a 7-year-old who can like double jump and shit like that with a jetpack. Fucking good, dude. Yeah, I'm good. It was fun while it lasted, but now I just kind of play Battlefield, which I haven't been on in a little bit, but Battlefield 6 is actually really good. Battlefield 6 is pretty good, Frank. I'm not gonna lie. I grinded out the whole medic class. I grinded out. Like I have all the medals for medic. And I think the last time I got on, I was working on. I'm gonna have to cut that little bit of. Oh, never mind. haven't turned on my Xbox in about a year. Minjas, I heard Arc Raiders is good, but I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get pissed off if I fuck up playing with a team and then what's it called? And then someone kills us and takes our shit. um what was I gonna say? It said Arc Raiders, but that reminded me of something. I can't remember what the fuck it reminded me of. Oh, yeah. That that would probably turn into my experience when I played Ready or Not, where I'd get stuck with a bunch of dumbasses that would, instead of being tactical and sticking with the team and communicating like the whole purpose of the game is, they they wouldn't, and then my ass died and they died because instead of sweeping each room and using the fucking tools that you get that you could pick before you start the mission, they would go through doors and the doors would be booby trapped with explosives and they would fucking die immediately and I would be the last person alive that would have to complete the mission. And I'm just like, dude. And I'd be the only one talking. Like, oh, dude, Menjoza, it pissed me off so bad, dude. I deleted that. I uninstalled the game. It fucking pissed me off so bad, dude. I played all the missions, but like when you play the game, like you wanna get the highest rank that you can on each mission, and you can't rely on randoms to do it. You just can't. You just can't. You want an not to say that I was like the most pristine player in that game. You could go and watch the older gaming streams that I did when I played it. But yeah, that shit genuinely pissed me off. Fucking shit pissed me off. Now I just play Fortnite. All right, so I put the sniper rifle together. So you put the scope and you put the magazine in there and you put the bipod on there. And this also looks really good. This is I think this is one of the only snipers that they make, which is not bad. It's a bolt action. So it's pretty good. I actually got this for the eraser. But I think this would also look really good with low light. They also have the M110 too. They also sell the M110. Yeah, this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. This is like actually pretty well skilled. It's funny because people that bought their weapons said that the shit was underscaled, but I'm looking at this and I'm realizing that they're kind of stupid. And I don't think they really truly understand how scaled weapons are. Okay, that genuinely, that kind of scared me a little bit. Yeah, with some of these, you got to be careful with these. This is the only issue I have with Marauders is that, like, look how thin. You see how thin that little peg is? I've had them snap. Like my M110, I have to glue all the pieces back on there. The scope, I have to re-glue back on. The bipod, I have to re-glue back on because the shit just snapped. I think it fell off my desk and the shit just snapped. So I have to reglue the bipod and shit back on here. Sadly. So would make it a must to use a figure stand. What do you mean? Oh, the barrel? Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, it's pretty like I mean their weapons are pretty durable. It's just that one I don't think I glued these pieces on, did I? Oh shit, maybe I did. Well, no, I don't think I did. But they always recommend that you glue the pieces on there. So I will have to get some super glue on Wednesday before I leave work. And yeah, hope that this shit actually stays together. All right, and then the last one is the UMP 45. I get it one time. I went out to raid and came back with a little less belief in my fellow man. Had to put the controller down for. If I find some of the Val and Gridiron weapons to have too big of a grip handle sometimes, so I have to shave it down so my Joes won't have a whacked out hand after. A whacked out hand, the knobber. She gave me a knobber. All right, and then this is the last. This is the last one that I purchased. I mean, I don't mind if their hands are like a bit, you just pinch the hands, or if you have to, you just heat the hands up with heat them up with a hair dryer, and then you just pinch them and they go right back into place, and then you're good to go. All right. And here we have the last weapon, which is the UMP 45. Okay. So here's the UMP 45. Not bad. It didn't come with the suppressor. I think, did I buy the suppressor for this? Where the fuck is that little baggie with all the shit that? Okay, I did. I bought the underbarrel, the sight, and yeah, I bought a suppressor for this. So yeah, I'm gonna give this to the eraser. So then he also has an SMG. But yeah, this is also good. So with that being said, my verdict still stands. Marauders make some very solid 112 skill weapons if you're on a budget. If you're on a budget and you're looking to purchase some weapons, I'm going to go on their site right now. You can go to Marauders You can go to marauderink.com, and I was also talking to Menjoza about this. That they have fucking Vietnam figures, and I'm very tempted. I've been very fucking tempted to get back into 118 scale, but I can't. I'm tempted, man, because man, I waited so long for those damn Vietnam shit to come out because they had issues, and then they had to refund people. But this is all their 112 scale stuff. So they have a Luger for Cobra Commander. This is what I got: the Bravo pistol. The 1911, I got the Mac 10, the Breacher. This is what I got for free: the IDF Taver rifle. I have the M4. I don't use that with any. It does scale with classified and Valiverse, but I don't use it with any of them. I actually gave it to my snail shell, my bunny girl. And then the other one has the saw. The CQB Mark II is what I just showed. The FO6R, I have that. The SOCOM, which is a SCAR. They also have katanas. This one, the MT40, not the MT40, the MT49. I gave that to one of my bunny girls. The M110, I have to actually glue that shit back together. Actually, do they sell that bipod separately? No, they fucking don't. Of course not. Of course they don't. But if you guys are curious, they also sell the two different weapon sets. So for 20, you get the two swords, a 1911, the IDFT, the UMP 45, a MAC 10, the KS 12, the SCAR, and you also get that sniper rifle. And then for 12, you get the FO6R, which is an AR 15, the M4, the MT49, and you also get the M110. So, and they also sell these little rifle racks and all different kinds of attachments and suppressors and all that stuff for the weapons. So, with that being said, though, I will be right back. Sorry, people. I almost went in on the Vietnam stuff, but classified was coming, so I failed. Feel that. I used to have the the World War II figures. They're in a box, eventually going to Kaz. Side effects include a random drop down hip. Some of those big grip weapons will go in the bats, extra open hands. That is true. Trying to put the trigger finger on the trigger. Table flip. Love the breacher. Yeah, I need to review that too, that weapons pack Lima. Because that is a really good weapons pack. I just kinda hate that he didn't give that fucking breacher. He didn't put an underbarrel for the breacher. Like I kind of wish he had put an underbarrel so then when you go to cock the shotgun to put the next shell in, that it would do that instead of having to hold it like this. You could just the underbarrel just kind of you know works a little bit better, but um yeah, so yeah, Marauders is really good. um I guess it's more towards with like Gridiron, they have like kits already set up for their stuff. This, you kind of can go in and kind of modularize what you want. Like you could put eh, whatever selection they have of sights on the top. You could put the underbarrel on there. Some of these you could put the suppressors on. Um, but they're not bad. They're not bad for what they cost. I mean, fuck's sake, that Mac 10 was only $1.99. The 1911s are $1.49. You know that UMP 45 was $2.69. That IDFT they gave me for free $2.69. Like you're paying about $2 a gun. The M249 is about $3.49. Sniper rifle's like $4, and then the deluxe version that gives you the attachments with this is like $5, like less than $5. So I mean, you really cannot complain about like that pricing. That's pretty fucking good pricing. Might be the full auto version. All right, and so we'll take a look at Big Bad Toy Store and see if they got anything because I just burned through this whole. I just burned through my whole Marauders. All the next one be more to the next one because we're that one was more just to pick up some things for the eraser because you know he needed something. He needed like a couple options for a loadout. So I had to throw some money to Gridiron and Marauders. What the hell is that? Hang on a minute. What the hell is that? Is that a fucking robot? What is this? Hang on a minute. What the fuck is this? Sorry, I don't know Robotech. I couldn't get into Robotech, but is that a fighter jet that transforms into a mech suit? What the hell is this? Holy shit, it transforms into a fucking jet. That's pretty awesome. Even as a little pilot. Holy shit. Damn, though, $170. It's 3-0, so there's probably die cast and stuff like that in there. Oh, look at. Can't wait for fumbling to pull this up next this Friday. Get ready. He's gonna pull up the fucking bunny girl statue. um oh, wait a minute. Is this that fucking 30-minute missions? Oh no, it's not. No, I thought this was thought it was a 30. What the hell is it called? The 30-minute fantasy. It's not. I think this is just a mech suit and a knight, which is really cool. 144th skill, so that's what is that? Not entry grade. It's not entry grade. It's like right below master grade. Because master grade is 1/40th. Oh fuck, where's Smudge to clear me on my like fog brain? I forgot what the fuck it's gonna come to me when I don't even need the information anymore. It always works like that. Good fucking lord, $165. Holy shit. I don't remember that Mezco being that fucking much. Damn. And I was actually looking at getting this fucking Beetlejuice, but fuck that. I'll just get the I'll just get the Neko one. That's fucking crazy. $165 for a fucking Mezco, dude? Yo, that's crazy. Yes, I have bought I bought a couple of MP5s for the 60th divers. Those are pretty good quality. Those didn't feel cheap or anything like that. I would recommend Top Fun Retro. Woody's bought from them several times, and he vouched for them whenever I went to go buy something from the. He's actually Woody's the one that told me about Top Fun Retro. So I went off his word, and they were actually pretty good. But that's fucking crazy, dude. 165. 165, dude. That's how much my fucking. That's like approaching how much I paid for the Ramonki Gun Girl, and I got 2 figures out of that. That's wild. That's insane. Like, I get it's deluxe, but it's like, dude, the Ramonki Gun Girl is deluxe, and I got 2 fucking figures out of it. So I guess they got the Annie from Attack on Titan, the female Titan, which she actually looks really fucking cool. And yes, if you are wondering, yes, the Titans, she does look like this in the manga and in the anime. This is how the Titans look. And she happens to have like a frost ability, like an ice ability for her Titan. That's why she has this on there. They do eventually explain why the Titans exist and stuff like that, but I haven't gotten there yet. I think I stopped at the second season. But that's pretty fucking cool, though, that they at least have the. I think what is this? The Rock Titan. Oh, he's probably not even in fucking stock anymore. Jeez. Or maybe he is. Oh, I was like, dude, what the fuck? I saw this. I was like, dude, the Blockies one is $178. No, this is a statue of. I was like, holy Jesus, Big Bad Twister, get your shit together, dude. I thought this genuinely was the Blockies. I thought they were charging almost $180 for the figure. I just fucking got it. No, this is a statue though of the Vivid Dreams Miku, which is actually pretty nice. It's actually, oh shit, what did I do? There we go. Which actually the statue isn't too bad. I can't remember who I bought. What company did those two Miku statues I got? Because I have this one. I have this one. I think. Oh, I gotta put the piece back in here. Ignore the base, please, because I do have to dust this. It's pretty fucking dusty. That it doesn't go all the way in that spot. Oh, well. Maybe. This shit is mad dusty. But I had both versions of this. I actually have to fix the pigtail. I say that as this one fucking falls out. But these I got on a sale on Big Bad Toy Store. Yeah, the fucking pigtails don't stay on. Even though they're metal parts, but because Woody thinks I have nasty. He thinks I have perverted statues, which I don't. I don't. I have this. Oh, dude, I really have to dust this Miku, dude. But I have this one. I have this Miku. This is a matcha. I think it's supposed to be based off matcha, but she comes on like a little kind of fancy plate. She has like a little tray and a little mochi in her hair. But I have both versions of them. I have this one, and then I have the other one, but I have to fix the pigtail because when I got it out of the box, the fucking piece was broken, and I tried to glue it, but I couldn't get it to work. So, but this one I might honestly glue the fucking hair pieces in because it genuinely annoys me that those don't work. But yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad statues. I think I have. Yeah, let me show you what kind of fuck shit fucking Big Bad Toy Store sent me. they sent me. So this is where she. Where the hell was the base at? Oh, the base is underneath there. I'm not even gonna grab the base, but so it's supposed to look like. Where's this going? Yeah. So yeah, that's what Big Bad Toy Store sent me. The fucking hairpiece broke on this shit. Like fucking snapped. Like, well, I didn't break it, but it broke. But it's supposed to sit like that, and it just fucking came broken, even though the box was sealed. So yeah, so I have to fix that shit. I have to find strong enough glue for this to hold it. Sadly, still not worth it when you can buy the block easily for $39. Barbecue body. That's crazy. Fumbling hasn't bookmarked for you. Jeez. Hey. Barbecue body. That's fucking crazy. Barbecue body. But yeah, so I actually can't find the other. Dude, this is crazy. They're charging $128 for this this fucking Deadpool. I got this shit way cheaper than that. I think I paid $40 for this off of the Ami Ami. I can't remember what site I got that off of, but it's legit. And it's actually a really good figure. But yeah, I need to fix this statue. So yeah. What are you thinking? I'm fucking thinking I'm a what's it called? Thinking I got nasty statues. No, I just have statues that I only have 3. My other one's a bit the other one's a Bishujo statue. So but yeah, I just mostly like if I see a statue that I like that's what's it called? That's not too expensive. I'll buy it if I like the kind of art style for it. Try some of that Tamiya extra thin cement. I'll give it a try. I tried Gorilla Glue. I should try that JB Weld glue. That JB Weld glue, oof, dude, that shit is. That is some strong ass glue. Like one drop of that shit, I guarantee you that would actually fix it. And then I have my new statue. I had another statue too. I got off of Amazon. It was a witch. It was like Hatsune Miku dressed as a witch. It was like a Halloween. Well, actually, look, here we go. Look, they're amazing Yamaguchi Miku, which I was like, why the fuck would you make this a Revoltech figure? Like, she doesn't need to be that articulated. I was like, that's kind of stupid that you made her like extremely articulated. Um, oh well, I can't find the fucking thing. I can't find it. Whatever that was. Oh boy. Jeez, what awful timing for Big Bad Toy Store to put this KFC bucket after recent events. Yipes. Bad timing. Bad timing. Big Bad Toy Store, bad timing. Oh yeah, there's that inner Catwoman. I think this is that statue that Snape said that he was gonna buy. Or maybe it wasn't this one. Maybe it was the other one. Oh, the Snape should buy this one instead. This is a better. I think this is a better statue. Which, yeah, Frank, make sure you bring this up to Snape on Friday in case I don't make it out of work in time for him to talk about this Infinity Studio 1/4 scale statue. It's quarter scale statue because this is beautiful. This is actually a beautiful statue. If I had about $1,000 sitting around and wanted to buy a statue, I genuinely would buy this because yeah, this is beautiful. It just captures her character so well, and the fact that it has her little Jinx logo in the background. Shut out of my way. That it has the Jinx logo in the background, and it's like a piece of Piltover, which if you've seen the show, Piltover is like the kind of like the slums. It's like the ghetto area. It's where like all the lower class people live, and there's like crime and shit like that going down there. It's a really good show. I highly recommend people watch it because it is really, really good, and I cannot recommend it enough that people watch it. That's a really good sculpt. Oh, what the hell is that? Is that a coin? You get a coin with this? What is that? What is that? Oh, I guess it's a nameplate. That's kind of cool. So yeah, it's a decent sized statue. But yeah, this is really nice. Sculpt is nice. Oh shit, so you get, what is it, 2 head sculpts? Or no, because this one has the eyes. Anyway, that's a nice fucking statue. I'm turning into fumbling through the guy. Oh shit. Damn it. I wasn't even showing it. Son of a bitch. Sorry. Anyway, I'm turning into fumbling through the galaxy here. I'm turning into Snape. I'm looking at fucking statues now. But like I said, if I had about $1,000 sitting around and I wanted a statue, this would probably be like, if I wanted like a big boy statue, it would be probably this. This would be it. It has lights and it just captures Jinx just so well. It has fish bones, her rocket launcher fish bones. She's got the chain gun, which is cool. Then yeah, it just captures this character really fucking well, dude. So fumbling, you can go ahead and buy that, and I could live vicariously through you. And yeah, that's That's it for statues, unless Red is still on and he wants to look at this Chun-Li statue. Oh, shit. He's rubbing off. I'm telling you, dude. I was looking at Hot Toys the other day when everyone got off, and before Snape logged off, I asked him questions about Hot Toys because I was looking at Sideshow, and I already joined the wait list for the Hot Toys Wednesday Adams to see if maybe they would, to see if maybe possibly I would get lucky with if I would get lucky and they pick my name. Because I'm going to be quite honest with you that head sculpt isn't bad at all. Like, just seeing those promotional pictures and then seeing an actual review of it, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good figure. I just wasn't expecting her to fucking sell out that quick. But what I was looking at, oh, they actually have a cheaper on here, 864. You're just looking at this fucking statue. That's funny. But yeah, I was asking him questions because this, so I was looking at this Harley Quinn because I was asking him what the difference was between the artisan edition and the special edition and the collector's edition, because both of these are the same price, but the artisan version is different. And I actually wanted the prison outfit for her, but she goes for almost $1,000 now if you try to get her on the secondary. So I was like, you know what, I'll just settle with this one since apparently they're doing like a whole new seamless body and they're kind of like essentially re-releasing this figure but a better version. So I was like, I mean, I kind of mean, you know. But yeah, if you get the special edition, you get the Soul Taker sword, and you get Enchantress's heart, which I was kind of like, it was like kind of odd that you would give her that instead of giving her like a head sculpt with her like blowing the bubble gum, or like a head sculpt of like her hair from that scene when it's like raining outside and her hair is all drenched and her mascara and shit is her makeup and mascara and shit's running down her face. Or like the like sadistic kind of like laughing face, like something, instead of these, because she didn't really use, you didn't really see her with those until like the end of the movie. So I'm kind of confused why they gave her those, but they're like kind of like, I don't know, like a gritting her teeth face or something. It is cool they gave her a little purse though. But fuck, dude, the head sculpts are on point, and Red's not even here for the ass shot. But yeah, I was looking at this and I was like, I was asking him questions because I don't mind doing like a layaway plan for this when it comes out. But the artisan edition though is pretty nice because I believe the colors are different. Well, not only I think are the colors a bit different, but you also get like actual hair with this one instead of it being sculpted hair like on the special edition and the collector's edition. This is actually like fabric hair, which kind of makes it a little bit more unique. It kind of like adds a little bit more. Oh, and the eyes are articulated too, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like that adds a little bit more. I think it bumps the price up by well, like 90, like 70, no, like $85. Yeah, about like 85 maybe. Yeah, about $85 for to get the fabric hair. So I mean, I guess it just depends on how much of a stickler. Stay away from hot toys. Oh shit, I wasn't even showing it. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I was talking about this shit and I wasn't even actually showing this. Sorry. Yeah, this is the one I was asking him. I was asking Steve questions about. Because, yeah, if I can't get the Hot Toys Wednesday, if she never goes back in stock, then this would be the alternative for me. Because I did want the original Margot Robbie one, but I wanted the prison outfit, and I don't know if I see them redoing that figure. I mean, it'd be nice because now they have the, they're gloating about the seamless body that they have now, which is what this is on. So it doesn't have the joints, the obvious joints, and everything's hidden under this, which I don't know how realistically how that's going to hold up to the environment, especially if this is like silicone or something like that, because silicone breaks down really fucking quickly over time and it does not look pleasant on the shelf. So this is something, well, if you expose it to the environment, then yeah, it doesn't look good. But if you have like a glass detolf or something like that where it's sealed off from that, then you should be fine. But yeah, so this is like the regular head sculpt. And then if you cough up the extra $85, like I said, you get her with the actual hair, which, like I said, it adds a little bit more, and she kind of looks a little bit more to the, like, especially with like everything put together with the jacket, like she looks more like the she looks more like she did in the movie. But yeah, this one you have to join the wait list. But I mean, it'd be fine with the special edition. I don't really need the fucking sword and the heart. Like I said, I would have rather taken an extra head sculpt than these. Like her just kind of like gritting her teeth, or her like, mid blowing, chewing the bubble gum or something like that. Just would have been better. But yeah. yeah, that was yeah, we were talking about toys because I would rather go to somebody that knows that knows the deal with the hot toys. But I did already join the wait list for this though, so we'll see if I get it. But yeah, this Hot Toys Wednesday is fucking awesome. I love that they made Thing so expressive. Um, Actually, hang on a minute before I. Oh, you can just mute the. Oh, I didn't know that. And no, you could just mute the. Holy hell, that was loud as fuck. That was fucking loud, dude. That was right in my ear. But yeah. But yeah, look how cool that looks. Oh, it's so cool. And like the eyes are articulated. Like they even got her little kind of goth boots. But like, oh, he's so expressive, man. I love it. I love Thing, and he's got like a magnet or something. There's like a magnet built into the figure, so he just sits perfectly on her shoulders. This kind of pissed me off though, because I saw a review of this and they said that this is just plastic. Kind of pisses me off that the fucking figure is like $300, but you can't give me like a like a less chintzy fucking umbrella for her. That is cool though that you get the fucking cello and you get a chair for her to sit in. And yeah, the thing just the thing being magnetic to her is just really cool. It just yeah, it's just really cool. I don't know what else to say. It's really fucking cool that they did that little extra addition. That's what I'm saying, Frank. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, what the actual fuck, man? You can't throw somebody a fucking umbrella. My friend had a Catwoman. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Was that one of the older Hot Toys? Because if they did, then yeah, the finger snapping is really cool. Uh yeah, the newer stuff has less issues. Yeah, yeah, they probably used like a pleather because I know someone who bought the Mezco Bleed and they used like that cheap pleather for the pants. And if you pose that figure around too much, it starts to flake and then it doesn't look right. So if they had used like actual, um, well, it wouldn't be a let. If it was Batman Returns Catwoman, it'd be like a latex, but that would be more expensive, and that latex would actually break down. Yeah, so it's yeah, they probably did use that cheap ass pleather. Hopefully, he doesn't show that on Friday. Oh, the JB World stuff. Yeah, you gotta. Oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Alright, well, we've been going for 3 hours, so let me at least show what all this overtime that I've been putting in has been going towards. And it will be very prominent in the background once I get it. It'll be beautifully displayed in the background. I'm sure a lot of you already know where this is going. What I am putting all this overtime into is so I will be a proud owner of a RoboSkull Mark II. That's right. I am putting in the overtime to get this beautiful fucking thing in my collection. Because, yeah, this thing is truly a work of art. And seeing this in person when I did at DFW this year, yeah, I definitely want this. The 4-inch figure, though, I think it comes on a card. I'm just going to probably keep it on card and not open it because I'm going to mostly use this for 1/12 scale, even though you could use it for both. It's just, yeah. And plus the fact that Skeletron was so helpful when it came to the delivery issue that I had with my Jungle Wolf Troopers. I just I am gonna have to. I'll probably have to buy the stand at some. Well, we'll see. We'll see how much overtime I put in and whether or not I want to get the stand immediately or if it'll just sit on the shelf until I eventually get the stand. But yeah, this thing is gorgeous. This thing is just, I mean, it's a damn work of art. It truly is. And I completely understand how this won Toy of the Year. Because, yeah, this thing is just, I mean, trying to get the fucking thing to work. I mean, this thing is just... it's just too cool. It's too cool. It's funny because somebody at work asked me. She was like, 6 hours. This is not 6 hours, so sir. Yeah. It's pretty badass. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, so this is what all that overtime is going towards. It's this fucking RoboSkull. Oh, dude. This is one I'm gonna, I always say I'm gonna make a video of this, I'm gonna make a video of that. This will actually have to get a video. Has to, like, mandatory has to, because like I said, this thing is a fucking work of art. It truly is. Like, you don't really take in just you don't fully take it in until you see this thing in person on a display. It's just, yeah, it's just fucking awesome. Um, so I'm just fucking pumped for this. And plus, if I do end up going to Joe Fest next year, I don't have to figure out how the fuck I'm getting this thing home from Georgia. I'm getting this home from Georgia to Texas because I'm gonna fly down for Joe Fest. If I end up going to Joe Fest, I'm gonna fly down for that weekend. And there's no way in hell this thing is gonna fit in my fucking luggage. There's no way. No way. So I'd rather just buy it now and then at Joe Fest if they have any of the troopers, then I could just buy the troopers. Because the fact that it's only $4 to ship that fucking Robo Skull is perfect. But yeah, like these wolf troopers, I definitely want to army build. Slowly army build. The jungle wolf troopers, I have 3 already. I want at least another 3 because they are just that fucking cool. And then this is just a single. I would just get one of these because it's supposed to be just a single character. But like the little drones, I should have bought some when I was at DFW. I don't know why I didn't buy these little drones when I saw them. But yeah, these are really cool. Yeah, and then they have these art prints too. Yeah, at some point this this is going on my wall. At some point, like this is going right where my desk is, like where I'm currently at. I'm probably gonna put it like right here because I have a Jinx art print I got at a convention a couple of years ago that I went to, that the artist doesn't do these art prints anymore, and it's like a lenticular, it's kind of like holographic, like those Pokemon cards, how they have like the holographic cards. It's kind of like that, but it's Jinx from Arcane, in like an anime style. But yeah, I would put those two. I put those two up there because, as you can see, I have so much open space on my wall, and I want to get more art on the wall. So maybe that'll be my New Year's resolution for next year, is to get all my art prints up on the wall, so then there's not so much empty space and you guys can see more kind of the style of art that I collect. But with that being said, though, we've gone for 3 hours, people. I've burned through all the figure news for the week. I opened up. I showed you all the Marauder stuff that I got, the Gridiron stuff. I did not open up the Miku because I did promise. I promised Frank that we would build this together. Unless he doesn't care, and I could just open this shit tonight, and I could just open this tonight, build it, and start shooting and start, what's it called? You have to wait for me. All right, and then I'll have to take a look and see if you put this thing together right. I don't think you can. don't think you could fuck up the build. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I need to see if Frank built this Miku correctly or not. Because if he didn't put this together right, um, let's see. All right, let's see. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. I don't understand how you could put this. Yeah, I don't understand how. Hey, you didn't put this. he's he's asking me. Him asking me, did I put this together wrong? It gives you the fucking instruction book, Frank. You just follow the instructions for God's sakes. All right. Well, since Frank wants me to to do it, I guess we could put it together live. This will probably take me. Oh, is my this out of here? Oh my oh shit, maybe it is. Is it? Oh, I think it is. Is my other one? Oh, I guess I'll have to look for the other one. I was trying to figure out where my straight razor was. All right. Well, I don't read instructions. Okay. Well, for that one, you kind of had to because the parts go on in a very specific way, but inside the box smells weird. All right, so we got our instructions that Frank clearly said he didn't need. We got a fucking. Why the fuck do I need this? There's no sulfates in this. Why is there like a packet in there? I don't understand that. What the fuck is this? What's this? Safety remember. Safety remember. This product is for age 14. You do not give. Okay. Okay, so there's some stuff in here. Oh, that's kind of cool. I guess they started giving these out. This is kind of cool. It's like a little card, but it looks more like a ticket, which is kind of cool. She's a musical artist. So we got some more parts, and then we had all the parts here. Woo! All the parts here, guys. You guys excited? I did read the instructions for the head part. I had to put the headset then here, then face, or it would fit right when I followed the instructions of headset face, then hair piece. Not sure why it would have worked the way that they showed it. I will say though, this is probably the best Miku that they've done though. Because yeah, this is like a way more articulated version, but I'm really hoping that they do all the different versions of her because, yeah, like I said when I did the Sakura Miku video, I want them to do the Sand Planet Miku because nobody else has done that version, and I actually really like that version of Miku. But I also need them to do a winter. I need them to do a winter Wonderland Miku so that I have one for Christmas. Look at that. You actually have to unpush the pieces for this. I guess they realized when people shipped this shit over to the US that their fucking boxes were getting adult elephants were sitting on the fucking boxes and fucking up all the pieces. So that's nice. I'm glad that, you know, they decided to kindly fix those issues. All right, so where the fuck is that piece out? Down here. What did Frank say? Frank said the pink one is going with my D&D kids. The other one is going with Cold Slush. I love that Frank bought this and has no idea who the fuck the character is. This is funny. He bought a model kit of a virtual Japanese pop star, and unknowingly bought a model kit of a Japanese virtual pop star. I don't know. It's just kind of funny. I don't care. She's my. Oh shit! It's just funny. I'm sorry. It's just kind of funny because I remember when I did the review, and we were at DFW. I was like, huh, this. I'm honestly shocked because this review didn't do as good as I thought it was. I thought maybe it'd do better. And then after that, just for some odd ass reason, that review just took off, and it just started catching traction, and now I think it's at almost 400 views. I think, not that I'm flexing or not that I'm over here wanting to flex or anything like that, because those probably aren't impressive numbers, but it just kind of shocked me that it took off. But maybe because at the time it I think the only other person that had a review out was another channel, and they do like a kind of like a stop motion like putting together, or no, it's like an ASMR building channel where they like put this together, but it's like ASMR, but it was in Spanish. So I was kind of like, maybe there's not, maybe yeah, I don't know. I was like, well, I don't know if I could compete with that. So, but I was wanting to put out like a good, yeah, I was wanting to put out a good review for her. So, but I didn't really get to dive deep into explaining Miku and stuff like that because yeah, a lot of you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about half the time. So you're just probably like, oh look, pink anime girl. Next. So it's, which listen, it's perfectly acceptable for that to be the reaction because yeah, the Miku craze was more my generation. Like we were listening to this shit in middle school when like it was starting to take off, but it's yeah, it's kind of, it's interesting. Like just seeing like how many people worked on music for her, like whether they're still here with us or they've passed on, um and like getting to actually go to one of these concerts and seeing like the atmosphere for this is fucking crazy because yeah, there's no way that like I said last week, like there's no way to there's no way to actually get a guaranteed get to a 100% guarantee to go to Magical Mirai, which is like her big, like it's like the big event for her in Japan. Um, because it's like a lottery to get into it. Um, it's a lottery to get in, and then if you get it, you have to buy your tickets immediately. Then, if you don't live in Japan, you live in another country, then you have to figure out flight, like the flight situation on how you're going to get there, and then the hotel and all that shit, and it just adds up. So, but it's pretty cool to get to see like from online. I don't mind. I don't mind watching this shit online. But it's kind of cool that they do the same thing here on like a way smaller scale for the US. Um, oh, I'm supposed to put the arms in here. Okay, so it's kind of funny as this reminds me of the Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters. And I'm pretty sure if my niece saw this, she would probably think this is Rumi too. Because of the yellow jacket. But no, she hasn't discovered that yet. She's still on the oh shit, did I damn, I might have put these in the wrong way. Hmm. What the hell? Interesting. I thought I put the arm on wrong. Like when I went to go pull the arm out, the whole thing separated. Not that it broke, but this has just got like a really tight connection in there, which is interesting. I'll try posting a short of her Sunday. You hear that? People go watch Frank's channel, damn it. But don't let Auntie know, otherwise she's gonna come bother Frank. Tell him that he doesn't show up for the streams. No, don't. What do you mean, no, don't? Why not? It's crazy. You hear that? People, he won't even take the support. He won't even take the support of kind folks. Oh fuck! Look, I already have this halfway built, and I could already tell you. Figure the year contender, baby. That's right. Figure the year 2026. 2026. This is crazy. Crazy. Figure of the year contender already. That's until that's until the ace shows up in the mail, which I believe I should be getting an email the end of this week, because I believe she gets released in Japan the end of this week. The Revoltech Harley. The anime one, I believe, should be getting released at the end of this week. Yeah, so I'm putting this together, And I'm already realizing that they're doing some things differently with this one. So they're actually switching it up a bit with how they're approaching these figures from now on, because you kind of have to put together the lower half of the legs. You didn't have to on the other one. So that's interesting. That's new. So what the fuck? I do not like that sound. That was a concerning sound. That was a bit scary. Figure of the year. Frank, if you just said the figure of the year is until. I better stop that. I better stop that right now. Fuck no. Those awful ass fucking Arctic figures. My god, dude. It's like, fuck, man. Dude, Hasbro could not be any fucking lazier. Like, they might as well have just repainted the Alley Vipers for a third time and just said, look, Arctic Alley Vipers. Like, I mean, what the fuck, dude? Like, the fuck? Is her neck actually supposed to sit that low? I don't think that's supposed to sit that low like that. She's supposed to have some sort of neck, so why? So what did I do? So what did I do? Unbelievable. This man Frank said the fucking Arctic figures, that's awful. I guess with this piece. Can't wait to show this on Friday and Virgo would be like, what the fuck is that? He's gonna be like, what in the hell is a Hatsune Miku? I'm gonna put this in there. Okay. That's in there. Okay. Then we pop this in here. Oh. So. Maybe this is supposed to be. I see what the issue was here. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, no. I don't need no Arctic shit. You can take it. Take it. Take it all. Take it all with yous. You and Woody and whoever the hell else wanted Arctic shit. You can all have it. I'm good. I am. I'm good. I'm good. Now, what I am happy about is that this is another. This is another fucking banger of a figure. So, alright, now I just gotta put the fucking. Just gotta put together the fucking mic stand. I'm gonna lay her right there. We will put that. We'll put some hands on her in a minute. Just gotta put together her face and the mic stand and the fucking display stand that I don't use because I'm pretty sure she could stand just fine. Oh, okay. Well, I see why. G2. It's a pretty damn cool little piece. I wonder what the hell that is. It's like a. I love this little microphone that she comes with. It's like an old. It's like an old school microphone. pretty cool. Alright, and then there's all the shit that you get to build the fucking display base, which I'm not about to do all that shit right now because it's damn near almost 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. Not. Actually, it's almost damn near 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. I'm about, what's it called? I'm about to do all that. Not about to go through and do all that. So you get the little piece that plugs in to make the guitar strap. Or no, this is a bass. So the strap for her bass. So she's got that. She's got her little extra hands. Which I thought one of these came with a guitar pick. I guess not. I guess not. Alright, well, since she's got the. It's got like these fucking spots on here. They're like, you get to save money for other stuff. It's okay. I'll let you deal with the Arctic stuff, and I will buy my Hatsune Miku figures. So, all right, so she's put together, and I think she looks great. I think this is a review worthy figure. She looks excellent. She's got the colors just really pop on this one. I love her like kind of big, chunky shoes. It's really cool. Her hair is more articulated than the previous ones, and I do like the face plates she comes with. The microphone is cool too. And it does actually articulate, which is cool. And her little bass that she comes with is really cool too. So the bass is cool. Let me put her side by side with another Miku to see. Holy Jesus, she is a completely different fucking size. Dude, she is like a completely different fucking size. Holy shit. Look at look at the fucking size difference. She's like hit a fucking growth spurt all of a sudden, or maybe it's like the platform shoes. So I think if we take away the platform shoes, she's about the same size, but dude, she like hit a massive fucking growth spurt. That's crazy. Yes, that is a top 3 in 2026. Yeah, she's pretty fucking badass. This is really cool. I'm gonna have to definitely take some pictures. Take some pictures of her. Ooh, ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, why is that? Ooh. Yo, these fucking shoulders are mad tight. I don't really know how I don't think I like that. I do love the articulated hair though. That shit is just really cool. Just adds more to her instead of these. Which always pissed me off with the Figma figures because they always made it out of this like heavy ass plastic and you couldn't fucking stand her. These they made them out of, at least for the first two, they made these out of like a lighter plastic. But yeah, I really do fuck with this design. I was trying to figure out what song this was from or what the hell they got this design from. I couldn't figure it out. Cuz usually I'm good with these things. This is why I'm as Woody Triple Two called me, the anime expert. I guess I'm the anime expert of Tales from the Outer Rim. I guess I'm the official anime expert. I guess. I don't fucking know. I guess that's what I am. But yeah, this is real. I'm telling you, dude, I'm hooked on fucking blockies, man. Like I've given them my money for three Mikus already. And if they put out more of them, I'll buy more of them. They already got me locked in for all three of the AV units. The Optimus Prime, the Megatron. I definitely want those. It's this block you shit. It's a slippery slope, man. It's a slippery slope, and I don't like it. But I also love that for the quality. Well, for the price, the quality is there. For the price, it's phenomenal. Let's see, did I buy the official outfit Miku? I did. That was the first one I bought. I had to. Let me go grab her real quick. My fucking mouse died, so I'm gonna have to go. Yes, but I had to buy the official Miku because that was the one that I saw live when I went to Miku Expo last year. Because I have both the posters, both of the both the variants of the posters from that. But yes, I have her. She is in this. What the fuck is going on with this? It's got like a dust and shit on her. I don't understand because she's been in this fucking case. I don't understand how how the hell that happened, but yeah, I have the official, yeah, the classic. This is classic Hatsune Miku. I'll pass on the official Miku. I'm not a super fan yet. Well, I had to get the official Miku because, like I said, I've been a Vocaloid fan for years. And you know, it's one of the many different genres of music that my melting pot falls under. So yeah, and I have all her stuff in a baggie. Her guitar, her mic stand, her keyboard, the faceplates, all the extra hands, those are all in there. So yeah, I'm going to eventually get around to reviewing this, and then I will have all three Mikus. Oh, that's right. She does come with. You're right. She does come with leaks. She does. She does come with a set of leaks. Yeah. She comes with a set of those to hold. Um, that is an old ass reference. It was like one of the big songs that like blew up during the Vocaloid time. Was her? She did a cover of a song called the Levon Polka, and she had leaks in her hand. So ever since then, she's always been associated with the leaks. Um, when they put her in Fortnite, they like teased her with a leak as a pickaxe. And yeah, when she came out, everyone had the leak with the. So if you had to break something in the game, it was a leak. So, and now every time I see a leak, it just immediately takes me to that fucking song. That's the power that one song has over somebody. It's hilarious. I'm telling you, Frank, if you get into the deep dive, the shit's real interesting. It's interesting. I'm telling you, I've been around for a minute when it comes to this Vocaloid stuff. But anyway, we've been live for 3 hours and 55 minutes. I put together Hatsune Miku blockies. We took a look at all the Marauder stuff I got, the Gridiron stuff for the Eraser. Oh, that's great. Finally finished Soundwave, and he's awesome. You can see the Christmas. Oh, no, you can't see the Christmas tree. So, damn, she fell. Do you see it? You see it? The Christmas tree back there. At the Christmas tree. So I showed the Christmas tree. I meant to change the stream starting soon to that because it was supposed to be Christmas. And the background was supposed to change because it was Christmassy, but obviously, as you saw, I didn't get home at exactly the time I wanted to, but I'm not going to complain about extra money. What the hell is this? Why is this putting a little... Oh, okay. I thought that was something... Oh, I thought that was something that happened last week. It was weird because last week Frankie was in here, and for some reason, YouTube kept... Every time he commented, YouTube kept hiding it from me. because it thought that he said something offensive or something like that, but he didn't. And so like a mod had to go in and approve it, but it didn't show it on my end. So I was like, because I went back and watched the replay and I'm seeing Frankie's comments, but it kept saying approve, approve, approve. Like it gave me the option to approve or deny his comment. And I was like, why? He didn't even say anything to justify his comments not showing up. So I was like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would you do that to Frankie? So yeah, Frankie, if you see this, man, I wasn't ignoring your comment. YouTube was just acting fucking weird and it wouldn't let me see your message. And I didn't have a mod in here. Not that I get enough viewers to justify a moderator in here, but yeah, I don't know why the fuck that happened. That was so weird. But yeah, we're gonna end it here. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. Hopefully all of you have a Merry Christmas. I'm not a Christmassy person just because life event, past life event things. But hopefully all of you have a Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, stuff like that. Gonzo jumped in at the end. He missed all the boobies earlier. He missed out. He missed out on the 112 scale female figures. Yeah, exactly what Frank said right here. I don't know if I'll be on Tales from the Outer Rim this week, but if not, still go support Miss Virgo and Roughshot and Snape, and Woody is on there now. So go by, support their stream that they do every Friday night. It's really entertaining. And then Legend Series has his Yule log. Tony is doing his Yule log on Thursday morning, which fingers crossed that my Yule log video was met the what's it called, the conditions to be qualified for that. So check that out. And then next week, for the last stream of 2025, we are going to have several people on here. So it's not just going to be me. I'm going to have several guests on here. And they're going to be very familiar faces. And one of them is going to be somebody that has not been on my channel for quite some time. So I'm not going to tell you who's going to be on, but the people that were asked will be on. People that got links will be the ones on. And yeah, hopefully you join us as we send out 2025 with all of its bullshit and we go into 2026 fresh. So that being said, thank you again. Sorry I was on late tonight. And if anyone else is live, head on over there and support them because somebody's always on and maybe they need just to see maybe 1 or 2 viewers in the chat as some encouragement. So happy hunting for someone else's stream, and I'll see all of you next week for the year-end stream.